I am indeed a student, but I could...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could vary... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing... That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
这样有声音吗？有声音吗？有木有？哎呦，有哦，酷哦。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of
看到
ancient
你打字
magic.
右下角会跳出来。但你好像看不到我打字，不是啊，看不到画面上的字。
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
嗨。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
点击 R2， 然后嘞，哦，连按。
Excellent.
哎，好说好说。有些玩家偏好透过在设定中停用。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Up there.
你也想按哦，来按呢。哦，看一下这边，等一下再过去。哦，箱子哎，直播中断，吃水果。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Reparo! Go! 快！
Almost there!
OK。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
小地图是自己，然后这个是目标。OK，Roger。Let's go，Let's go。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
看到都要破坏一下。嗨。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
唔知呢？
What's this? Professor Fig!
摇杆在震动。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Portkey.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where
Wow.
are we?
I don't believe it.
先去探险，先不要过去。哦，箱子。之前哦，这么烂。
Hello?
哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！
It can't be.
我记得 PC 版好像
Just a moment.
有人改那个模组，改成可以攻击。
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands in inside the cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private
不用系安
entrances
全
to
带
the
都
bank
不会掉下
common
去
at，
好
Gringotts?
扯。
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
他说他怪怪的，我看一下。真的耶，红红的手臂。
Vault 12. Momentous day.
眼睛也红红的。了别啊！
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
哦，有箱子可以开。哎，我还没收完呢。垃圾。
Thank you for your help.
你先继续哈，我先再收一下，等下就进去了。等一下，可以下去吗？哎，不行哎，他不让我走下去。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the Hogwarts key and then
就
close
是
the
想
door.
瞄啊。
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
使用 L 稳固你的话，也是对，什么啊？后面那个什么？
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
等一下。
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a
刚刚
way
那个
to...
咒语我也
I
好
do,
想按
Professor.
呢。
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see
但
reveals
是
the
一
way
开始
forward,
学给你看
then I dare say we are about to discover the
你要怎么
secret
切
of this
换你的
vault.
咒？啊
Lead
你
the
怎么
way.
切换你的咒？
你可以，他到时候可以替换，你可以放10个。怎么了？
没有，我这样都不能跟你讲话。有时候我
吃很多吗？
没有，我有时候我打字的当下，你要跟我
This is no ordinary
是啊
vault.
我记得
I
我没有
suspect
调
we
什么
will
那
need to
个，
earn our way out of here.
我用最低原始。
On our way out.
没有，我说
Do
有
you
时候
think
你
this
在
is
播
some
放
sort of
画面的
test?
时候，
I
我
do.
刚好觉得很有趣，有打字，
But to
然后
what
你
end
过
I
的
can't
时候
say.
你会看到，然后
Stay
你就知道我
close.
在说。
There will be
我
no
知道啊。
disapparating if
啊，
things
因
go
为这个会跑
poorly.
出来啊。
Not out of
是啊，啊
Gringotts.，
不然你用手机打字啊，比如说我这样，
登你的那个，
没有，我这样就好了啊。
哪有？哦，怎么那么肥呀？哦，原来你看得到，哦，那好，
看得到啊，
那好，那好。
我不是有回你吗？
因为你都是回比较慢一点，然后想说是不是有什么差？
那有一些延迟啊。Lumos 是这样念吗？
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but
啊，我
on the
想走
floor.
其他地方，算了，好暗。我先学会手电筒再说。
你就可以自己走。
哎，没错。又跑步。
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground
你要
was
开始打
swirling
怪
about.
喽，紧张哟！它是自动瞄准吗？
Yes, sir.
就是
I'm
你
fine.
镜头往哪边，它就会
You
自
seem
动
to
瞄
have caused the floor to
Under-
change.
要靠很近它才会。
That statue.
不会啊，
What statue?
是吗？
I see some sort of statue, but only as a
Statue，
reflection in
怎
the
么
floor.
念这么奇怪？
Hey Siri，雕像的英文。
雕像的英文是 statue。
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw
这怎么念？这怎么
reflected
念
in the floor.
鲁万里
It is.
我没念啊，
The
太快，
reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
他不会
when
念。
you moved,
它好像
the
有
reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos
怎么弄？怎么弄？
开始之后，你就要赶快赶速度，用左边那个赶，还要按，还是要按叉叉。赶快赶
啊，
快
那！怎么不会那个？我这边还要按吗？
这边呢？我说这个啊。
哦，按键。
这样你也可以。
Lumos，
哈？
Lumos.
Well done.
哦，这不是攻击
Now the
招式。
reflection is turning towards me.
然后剩下
It does follow the light.
Oh oh！
Look out!
喂，
Potato.
Potato，
要打这个。阿 K 哦，
这就，不会太快了啦！用破心咒，那我要靠近一点，对不对？快攻击我，攻击我！
可以打啦！
没有，我要攻，
可以可以
我。要那个解那个任务啊！打我！再一次，再一次，再一次！ 哎，
喂，我的 hell！ 有很难瞄吗？
Lumos,
有很难瞄。
stay close.
好，我要回去看，不然我听不到音乐。
Professor， 那也 Pokey 啊 ，Professor。
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Where
This
are
isn't
you？
good.
先
Where
去
am
冒
I
险一
supposed
下
to。go?
有没有箱子可以开呀
What's？ happening?
哎，不对，
The wisps of magic seem to be leading
他
me
把我拉回
somewhere.
去，他不让我去冒险。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glow candle.
哦，是不是要打架？这个再加这个。啊，不对不对不对，先现行。
Suppose I'm on my own this
然后
time.
再按这个。
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Proceed.
我就无脑的一直按 R2而已。那什么？特殊期间按住。哦，试试看。来，气光埋。哦。哎，没按到哎。打我，快点。 哎！哎，我不是按了吗？对不起，对不起，对不起。啊，对不起，对不起，对不起，对不起。哈哈哈。 好好笑，没怪手机震动。
Lumos.
哦，震动。先逛街。
Lumos.
嗯，走过头。狗杂狗抠。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor
差。
Fig.
Yes. God, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
OK OK。现行咒。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio， 听有无
Lumos. Revelio.
？Revelio 是吗？阿仔。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never... Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
特地跳出去看哦。
It seems
我刚刚看到观
are
众
the
只剩
key
一
to
个人。
understanding why we were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
哦，我
I
真
don't
不会
know.
更新。
But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
然后贴太多，好像被洗掉。
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
16杀！啊，一般攻击叫什么？
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locked, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
什么狗？这是三节音吗？看不懂。或行走。那怎么发音？怎么念？这是三节音吗？或他狗。怎么念？是啊，哎呦，英文不错哦。
Good.
我在跟你讲话。
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
啊，我要选哪一个啊？我看实况组选那些选项，它是到葛莱芬多。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor
Aye.
Weasley!
有哪一个
With
嘞？
one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Interesting.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
他不要死在这里呢。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the
Hogwarts.
castles and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever
你
indeed.
挑的啊，你捏的
You
人
have
呢？
the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
不要。 选择另外一个。格芬多。要选哪一个啊？帮我选一个。我不知道哎、这两个选之后会有什么差吗？选哪一个啦？唉，好了，我查一下哈。霍格华兹的传承，学院差别。啊，他也没讲啊。没有，他没有讲。应该是不影响吧。代表是不同的。你哪讲韩文？哎、你讲韩文不会在 YouTube 那边显示，只会在我那个游戏画面上显示。看起来是不会有影响啊，那我就改分多。
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
反正你到时候玩是史莱哲林。你讲韩文 ，YouTube 那边不会显示。
Better be Gryffindor.
评价坑打一堆韩文。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
我的 Google 翻译成这个翻译
It's not as though I've
翻
banned
译成
flying
这个
altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Griffin?
I am a Gryffindor.
学
Never
姐
could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata
Grata
Domo.
Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
他说3不5时就要用现行咒，他说会有一些东西。镜子也太脏了吧，擦一下。这是什么？这不能按啊！啊，我被气到，往上还往下？往上。他说往上。
Which way is the common room? Revelio.
再去上面看看。 knock knock。哦，这谁的房间？哎，有箱子哎！哈！垃圾垃圾垃圾！
Revelio.
没东西可以偷啊，无聊。那我去下面看看。
Revelio.
啊，这边就这样哦。 就3间寝室哦。要过去啊。
Revelio.
什么？这边是蓝蓝，这是什么？你是变态哦！哦，有箱子啊，不能开，烂死了。哦，这干嘛？这不能干嘛
Revelio.
哦，我要先学习用火，我现在不会用火。 这边是女生寝。他把我踢下来，上面一定是女生宿舍。
Suppose I'm not allowed up there.
他不让我上去。
That girl thinks she can get away with everything.
啊，手都不行。
Oh, what did I do wrong this time?
Hello?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
做个好人好了。
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Thank you.
Revelio.
这边有个黄黄的，没想。
I'd like to see your parents.
I hope the professor catches her this
time. This time, Nelly.
先去找那个黄黄。啊，那个黄黄怎么去啊？啊，这样就看不到了。为啥？啊，就这样。
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
She says it's the best common on account of it being so quiet.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
那些选项会影响那个吗？
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
你现在讲话，娃娃都听得到。那开始。
你去看哪个学院？
我是格尔芬多。
啊，你还是选
Seems
格
to
尔芬多
enjoy brewing.
选我
Might
喜
I
欢
assume
的。
that
反正
you
我
have
娃
talent
之后
for
要选
potions
史
of
莱
all
哲林。
sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld
这些都
potion.
不是。
Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
哦，不是要选什么雷文克劳？
他要选史莱哲林，他想要当坏人，拍咪呀！
Revelio.
That girl. Never got to escape down for a thrill. The professor could arrive any moment.
你看那边有个因为有个金色的地方，要怎么过去？哦，原来是这里啊！啊，那是门，烦死，都不能开。不可以破坏的，可以收集什么吗？这样没什么哦，出去。原来这个是个密道啊！啊哈。
Who does Nelly think she is anyway?
Every year, the professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
好险是买这个版本，不是买电脑。
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
我想上去跳 jump， 但是不能坐下。什么？你隔空拿哦？诶？不行。没了。Time to go.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the common room.
Let's go. Let's go.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding law. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
那怎么过去啊？那边怎么过去？Teacher， 等你哦。好了好了，来了来了，这不就是来了吗？可以进去吗？这不是门哦。在强迫我哎，杀你哦！去死！快撒小！
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
这里面又有蓝蓝的。
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
OK， 我也不知道那是干嘛的。开启。成就的意思是不是？有哎、欸，好丑。嘿嘿，要不要给他戴帽子？
Protego! Lumos.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Protego.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
I can never get enough of the castle.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand stage one too many times.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week to soak in that tub. I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
Do owls know where to deliver their letters?
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense. Oh, all of that nice.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlry. Wonder if there's any mice left.
I almost bought an owl in Briarwood.
Revelio. 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 Potato!
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
I've heard that Isaac
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I prefer anything.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'd be glad if they let us come.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
不是说有获得一个吗？我没看到，没有啊。 对啊，最高只有这个，因为我不是用电视啊。
Revelio。
奇怪，灯一声在哪里？
I know what you mean. I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchen.
这是什么？小秘书。我看正常哎。 看一下我电，我要重整。不知道你看到的跟我看到的是不是一样？
Revelio。
这到底是什么？怎么玩？这是什么？ 哦，那还有、哦。
It's half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Huh? Huh? 我就是想要去探险啊！我想要先解这个啦。这是什么意思？哇，这个动脑哎！
Revelio。
好吧，那我先去主线。那个是那个课堂的那个。是走这里吗？不是啊，啊怎么？哦。 等一下，先上个厕所。就多妈得。 OK。干嘛？我刚去上厕所啊！我刚刚有说啊。有人说 PC 版每次进动画就会卡顿，超卡。
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
我要看有没有可以那个设那个画质。好像没有写。好像不行，算了。
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
R2.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
怎么样 ？R2 圈圈。
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by
Very
dueling.
good.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego! Protego? Okay, Steve.
哎啊，拍谁按错？
lucky.
There's nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just...
I do enjoy life duels.
Protego!
Stupid. Don't always from this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Heckard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
学什么？
You dueled Sebastian. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Levioso! Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
下了，唉，烦死了！ちょっと待ってよ。 去对面看一下。
Revelio。
为什么这不能点火？哦，还是这点的意思。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
好了，我先去上课好了啦。在哪里啊？这边吗？哦。电梯上楼。嗯，那得要走哪里啊？为什么叫我走这？什么意思？啊，什么又要下楼啊？什么意思？到底要去哪里？ 在楼上。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
这个好像很难诶，这个那个现在这个关卡。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us
我要
off?
帮我玩这关。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, not too much.
怎么用啊？
That's it. Stay focused.
所以我 R2 要放掉是不是啊？
Very good.
好，再放早一点。
Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Quickly, quickly. 挡你，就是要挡你，怎么样？
What's this?
哈？
很搞笑。
他 R2 要先放，我以为是放这颗。因为我刚刚试过了、啊，我刚刚就在测试是不是这个先放还是怎么样。
Quite impressive.
Of course. 香龟。
There we go.
Accio.
A perfect score.
它只是
Remarkable.
一个启动而已，主要还是看这个。
对啊，你就应该先跟祖先学咒，不然你看。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
输就输啊，又没关
This
系。
round settles it all.
What's this?
他很强哎。
Yes！ 他那个一直在丢高。
哪一个？哪一个？
现在又消失了。那 bug。
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Go!
Accio.
That's it.
哪一个？你说哪一个丢的？这个。
Let us see this.
我这样我会用很大力。
That is how it's done.
那你靠过去一点不行吗？
哇，用太小力。
Brilliant. Misha.
啊，赢了。
Accio.
Very good.
Point Gryffindor.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, Revelio.
看这边有什么？啊，又是锁，哇，你就上不去。哎，后面是什么
if you would.
你怎么过去啊？哇！不行，对人啊，你骗我。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
完成。升级可以干嘛？我也不知道。
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
Humble.
Then again,
Stay humble.
he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
今仔要去倒？救鬼哦！拍谁哦？撞到不负责哦！啊，怎么就叫我走这里？什么意思？哦，这里有什么吗？哦，猫咪耶！
Revelio. Lumos.
一个画，然后一个吊灯，黑黑的吊灯。一个画，一个黑黑的吊灯，在哪里？这是外面的，应该不是吧？一幅画，然后一个黑黑的吊灯。都白白的。一个画，一个黑黑的吊灯，一个白色的画，在哪里？黑黑的吊灯。
Revelio.
是这里啊。
Better stuff on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
白白的画。
You should be more careful.
啊，算了啦，我唔知影是倒啦，去死！
Lumos.
找不到哎，在哪里啊？地方在哪里啊？喂了，不是这里啊。 唉，迷路了。我就想找到那个地方啊，那个地方到底在哪里？ 不是这里啊，那在哪里？黑黑的。算了，先去过任务好了。Open.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
是哪里？这边吗
？There you are.
这个结束吗
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Wow, 第一次选择障碍。要选哪一个？帮我选，观众帮我选，帮我选一个。up 啊，哦。
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
你想要选谁？一个是那个黑人的同学，另外就是那个男的。U 还是 D？ 难道就这个啊
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. And he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
让我登一声呢。拜拜 ，Professor。现在去哪里？哦，有猫咪，摸一下。这次很帅这边写有个宝箱是什么意思
？Revelio。
没有啊。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
可以把心也复
It
原
seems
吗
as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
这是要怎么收？什么意思？
Leviosa.
这怎么收？
Accio.
他的蛇。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
埋走，埋走。
Brilliant.
Easy， 后面就不 easy 了。
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove.
Revelio.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about
Meone.
using the mending charm, isn't there?
Sorry, ya.
Revelio.
味わべきた。哦，可以用飞的吗？算了，已经走到了。
Revelio. Accio.
想说怎么个东西在飞？这到底是什么啦？
Reparo.
很好奇。
Revelio.
Was it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
好，走主线。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. Well, I don't know.
再看一下，很好奇。
Revelio.
哇！
Revelio. Accio.
Sergio.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a Thestral-drawn carriage.
Revelio. Well,
hey,
fancy
bro.
meeting you here. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
什么女生口音太重？哇哦，回地起，什么时候才可以飞呀、
was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spin Witches.
Revelio.
The rumor is Professor Hecate.
那个地方我就很想去。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would trust
哦，
me
这
with
个是
anything
什
given
么？
my detention.
靠背靠背。
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
去另外一间。
Revelio.
Wow.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me
画质
from
果
one.
然有差。
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
Revelio.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
他会唱歌哎，很好笑。好啦。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
先去点火。
Out of bounds to all
点火
students.
了。
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Oh?
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
香菇也可以收集哦，刚这边也有哎。18啊。哦 ，sorry。来，这不就是来了吗？
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of you...
全部剪完吗？我不知道。 要是要跟我讲，我就要关那个直播。嗯，那个猫咪摸一下。拜拜。
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right here?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and
Revelio.
Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Accio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Oh, 怎么感觉可以逛街？赞！
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
我现在在这么远，按摩杖在哪里？啊，这跟这有什么差啊？哦，奇珍异兽，那是这里啊。
Revelio.
Blooming beard, not a kid.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Boy, hala.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
什么意思？这个是什么？哦。
How intriguing.
我可以选哦。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
哇，又选择障碍了，糟糕。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
太难了，真的是太难了。哎，你回来了，帮我选一个吧。先选个款式，颜色等下再选。
How intriguing.
先选它的模样。经济的模样啊。
Curious indeed.
重新。
How intriguing.
都挤。很难选呢，我要选可能就变这个颜色好了。我就是要选这种无聊的哦。啊？什么鬼
How intriguing.
应该没差吧？魔杖的核心使用威力强大的魔法潜力著称。
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
我刚才按什么忘记？这是什么？
Curious indeed.
这两个颜色我在抉择。算了，黑到底。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
哦，外面有那个在飞，快！这里。
Keep muggles out. We must hang this to wood.
他说要去哪里啊？忘记了。卷轴药店，这是卷轴吗？
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
这还有防御值哦。这有防御值哎，先换装。这个有吗？这个没有。 烦死了！刚刚注册那个。为什么不能用？什么意思？哦，要5等啊。
Revelio.
嗯。What the hell?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
外面还有在飞的、哦。哦，是历史。
Accio. Revelio.
这什么意思
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
什么都不行哎，那怎么打开？药水跟那个药水加22，糟糕。
Revelio. Revelio.
到底是什么啊？这个怎么开
Lumos.
港口。哇，这无港口呢。
Revelio.
They know. They're something. Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's council. Not enough reflection on the past, can you? Well done.
Revelio.
哦，等一下在哪？
Lumos.
走错走错。嗯？啊，这是怎么开
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Thank you very much.
Revelio.
地下室没办法去啊，后标物件会当开。Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Revelio.
怎么是这个？怎么开也不开呀、这个哟。
Well, hello there.
背面打他。
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
不行呢。
Revelio.
不行。那就没办法靠近。
Revelio. Accio.
不行。不知道怎么开，看不懂。
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
哦，那有可能哦，
Merlin's
让他睡觉。
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Lucky, lucky. Accio. 为什么没有狗，只有猫？拜拜。你讲啥？刚刚有个人，嘿。可能要帮忙。哪里？没有啊。 但是我左边右边。我刚在哪拿？我忘记。哦，池塘那里。刚刚在这里拿的、啊。在哪里了？
Very rude to mention. Very rude. Don't you agree? What? Oh.
Accio!
Agree with what?
这里吗？
Revelio.
Accio!
我这怎么帮他、啊？我还不会飞啊！
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
You见了啊
Accio!
Moki 啊。
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted. I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whiskies.
Revelio. Revelio.
好了，过主线，过主线。按错了。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
来不及了啦！哦，原来是要闪避啊！
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Confringo! Cinder! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Look out! Confringo! Descendo! That's right, lumbering loud. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Confringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all
因为那
right?
个把它用飞起来的没有屁用，
I'd say help
对
is
他
a
没
bit
效
of。an understatement.
哦，防
Nerve
御的
like
那个
that.
他也没效，因为他
The
是物理
makings
攻
of
击。
Honora, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
Rivera.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Hmm? 就高级啊！
Reparo.
因为他是我学长啊。
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singh to worry about.
那甘姐，甘姐是啥？啊
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
哎，这件很帅，这件。但好贵哦，只有400多块。哇，这个500块，没钱。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
啊，亮晶晶的，这是什么意思？
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
谁？你们讲话的声音？那该不会是眼镜那个吧？哇，啊，另外一个怎么开？嗯？
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
And Gandhi.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the
哎，我
castle.
都还没喝哎，就要走了。
Revelio.
Đây bộ mình gà đang thể. Từ 楼上攻下。好多钱，100多块。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
sorry. 怎么有声音呢
Revelio.
我听到声音。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
使用地图。我去到交易厅里头，这是啥？这敢不是交易厅？什么？怎么去啊？看不懂，怎么穿梭？啊？快速穿梭？对呀，怎么穿梭？不行啊！哦。
Revelio.
嗯。
What are you up to now?
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Revelio.
奇怪，它这边有个宝箱，它到底在哪里？ Ooh. Where am I?
Revelio.
Ooh.你就先换装了。 这个一定要显示吗？这个很丑哎，这个它不让我跳啊！好丑哦！哦，我怎么有这件？嘿嘿嘿嘿，哈哈哈哈。
Very good. Now,
Revelio.
let us begin. I'm truly sorry.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
不知道什么按不到。不会啊，换个造型啊。
Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you. Be sure to pass by.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the ink. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly. Whee! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
有那么丑吗？我靠，这什么衣服啊？很酷哎，嘿嘿，穿这个。嘿嘿 下跑！我刚才有个静止的那个任务，我找不到那个位置在哪里。这个
Lumos，
这个我不知道在哪里。一楼吗？大片玻璃窗，那个白色的图像。 找不到在哪。
Revelio. Lumos.
有大片玻璃窗。没差，我赢。不是这里啊。 吹不？
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
You are uncool, ungraceful, and frankly
How did you defend?
Protego.
按错了，不知道在哪啊。
Revelio.
It means you're soft-hearted.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the danger.
到底在哪？你知无？我找无呢。
Revelio.
Oh, 这里啦。
Lumos.
是吗？好像不是哦，不是白色那个。
What's
这意思。到底在哪？遥控器要没电，等下换一只。到底在哪啊？这。
Lumos.
Let's go. 怎么下去啊？
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
That human's now a teacher herself. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
是啊，我要去过那个任务。你必须学习啥？生火咒啊！我要去哪学习？哇塞！晚安，晚安。
Revelio. I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated...